Let's see, let's see. Gotta post on my Discord because this Discord bot does not want to work. Dang it. Trying to see if Lane is subscribed or not. I'm gonna mute my channel. Mute. Wish it wasn't so hot. Makes my heart act weird. Nope. See, it says you gifted a sub. If you look up on the chat, see beside Zero's name, you would have that badge. Evening, stars. What's up, War Dog? How you doing, bro? Stars, War Dog. Lane, how was your day? Well, I'm talking to Lane right now on Discord, but... yeah, so whenever you sub, dude, don't... like, you should never subscribe or gift on mobile. Because it charges extra. You gotta, like... get on your browser on your phone or do it on a PC or something. All right, I'm gonna close the kick page. How you doing, War Dog? How you been, dude? No, dude, it charges like $2 or $3 extra, man. It's pretty stupid, to be completely honest. So where Apple and Android can get their cut, they charge like, it's like, how much is it on mobile? It's like $7.99, $6.99. Yeah, it's stupid. Twitch does it too, though. Nice, man. I want to be #1. You got to beat Ash Ketchum first. What are we doing? We're back at the castle. Oh, I got to go to the conference room. Who's calling me stupid? I ain't calling you stupid. What? What are you talking about? Dang, dude, goodness, that's a lot. That's a lot of grinding. good at that game? At what game? I ain't even doing nothing. That's true, Stars. 3 hours straight? That wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna run out here real quick. I'm turning no encounter on. We literally don't need to encounter anything unless we are getting blue magic or grinding AP. We don't need any more XP. I don't want a super high level end run. Like, where I'm at right now is pretty solid. Like between 50 and 60. Yeah, I guarantee it. I'm only using times 3 or times 4. Times 10, I don't think I would be able to move. Can you mod stuff on the Steam Deck? 'Cause that'd be cool. What does the hot and cold mod do? I read it, but I don't think I understood it properly. Oh, nice. Eat, eat, eat. Still haven't learned your manners. Heck yeah. Well, I'm trying to finish this where we can get started on 7. You got your boys lane? Wait, it is the weekend, never mind. I got Discord brought up. I see you typing. That's... Never trust a politician, man. Yeah, we're getting close to disc 4, right? War Dog? Yeah, because we get our airship either, yeah, right before disc 4 or at the start, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember. I've been I've been doing everything pretty much. Like, we got 3 of the ultimate weapons so far: Freya, Quina, and Garnet. Yeah. If I could start my streams earlier in the day, dude, I could stream for like 6 hours, and that would help knock streams out a lot, or gameplay out a lot faster. I remember... Nice. Yeah, Lane, I remember going to... I used to go to Dairy Queen all the time. And, well, I remember my meal, it would always be a foot-long hot dog with sauce, and I'd always get an Oreo Blizzard, and I'd get some fries. And dude, it was only like $4, if that. I haven't been to DQ in a long time. My kids are always bad. Unless they're around other people or other kids, then they're perfect. Yeah, well, Lane, my buddy Lane, told me on Discord, 3 burgers, 3 blizzards, 1 Coke is $44. That's wild, dude. But he's down in Texas, so... But I'm assuming the prices are all the same in all the fast food chains. I remember our Taco Bell order used to sit around like $24 before all the inflation crap, and now it's like 50 something. But that's, you know, 3 adults and 3 kids. Yeah. I hate this castle. Yeah. That's like, dude, it costs just as much, if not more, to cook at home. It's just, I don't know, man. Either gotta eat or pay bills. Yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, I don't like Italian food other than like pizza, but I don't even think pizza's Italian. I think that's what is it considered to be? Yeah, but Italian food and Mexican food, I don't care too much for it. Now you go get me on like Korean, Chinese, Japanese food, Thai, Vietnamese. I don't get tired of that. Or fried chicken, dude. Fried chicken and mashed potatoes I could eat every day. Ever since my teeth went south, dude, I can't chew it. I used to love steak, but venison is my preferred meat. Like deer meat, I prefer deer meat over. I could eat it every single day. Deer meat tacos, deer meat chili, deer meat and spaghetti sauce, deer burgers. Like, dude, you could do everything with burger. Deer gravy and biscuits. Or just a nice tenderloin steak. Deer ribs are kind of weird, but nice. Well, if you ever want to come over my way and hunt, dude, my property's littered with deer. And where it's over 5 acres, well, technically 4 acres, but we own 5. The law is you can hunt year round. If the deer are a nuisance to your property, if you have over 4 acres. I can write you my own tag. Yeah, I'm a chef, by the way. It's just like, no matter, I mean, if it's like, I guess it just depends on like the breed of cow, where it comes from. Like Wagyu or something like, I've never had Wagyu though. But like something that it's super, super tender, yeah, that's... But there's just something like, I think I ate so much like beef steak in my life that like it fell off. But like, I'm a wing guy, dude. Fried chicken and like crispy fried wings or whatever. I don't know. That's what I prefer. I'm not big on pizza. I like pizza. But I'm not big on it. I'm not big on burgers or, you know, none of that stuff. But I could eat at B-Dubs and KFC, Popeyes for the rest of my life every day and be completely fine. I wish we had a Dave's Hot Chicken around, man. I want to try that really bad. Yeah. I have my own chickens too. I've never butchered my own. But butchering and cleaning like any kind of poultry is disgusting, dude. It's terrible. I'd rather gut a deer. Oh, is this where I get Beatrix then? Yeah. I don't blame you after getting food poisoning, man. Well, I didn't know when it was that I get her. Do we get to rename her? That's the important question. Okay, then go back to Alexandria. This is where she cuts off her hair, ain't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry for the late stream. We had a raid on WoW Karazhan. So, and a bunch of silly stuff kept happening. Yeah, see? Yeah. Well, she just stabbed her eyeball with the dagger. But, okay. Shink. And she cuts her hand off also. Why, yes. Yes. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna knock out a lot tonight. Who? We'll just bring these guys for now. There's a couple more AP things that I need to grind out, but all right, where's Beatrix? Yeah. Oh no, dude, I've already grinded Grand Dragons and I've got the majority of stuff, right? There's just a couple other things that I'm missing. Pretty much on everyone. I'm excited, dude. Yes. Okay, so we can't rename her. No! I'm pretty sure I've collected everything here. Is there anything else that I should know? I'm beating the game with her in my party, just saying. What do you mean? Well, I need to get the other pumice piece so where I can access Hades to begin with. Which I get that from a dig spot, right? Or chocograph. Memory serves correctly. Dude, that means I'm gonna have to work on Beatrix. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's right. We obviously want Bahamut. Yep. Which I can obtain now, right? Or is that disc 4? I remember I gotta go to Trino. Okay, cool. I remember I gotta go and get the finger from Trino to get Excalibur. I might. I don't know. Dude, that's so cool. That is so awesome, man. Is that the only weapon she can equip, though? Alright, so I need to go to Senna. We'll do the Chocobo stuff here in a minute. We'll go check something real quick. Oh, yeah. I'm only missing a couple. Yeah, there's... I think I actually have... Huh. Thank you, Chaos. All right, let's do the Chocobo stuff real quick just to knock it out. I ain't fighting Ozma right now. Not yet. I'll do that right before we beat the game. All right, so... Oh, wait. I need to go get Ultima Weapon real quick. Forgot about that. Maximilian, Ultima Weapon. Wait, Shimmering Isles isn't destroyed yet. When does this get destroyed? Oh, okay. Do I have to go to Terra before I can do the rest of the Chocobo stuff, or no? Okay. Because we're missing 5. That's it. I can? Alright, tell me how. Let's go do it. I have, but I'm still missing 4 Chocographs. I was gonna say, dude, I sat here forever, man, and it just seemed like it wasn't giving me anything. What was that? Did you see that? What was that? Look like a bunch of Oglops. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The heck? No, it was a bunch of Moogles. What the heck? Yeah. All right, hang on. I gotta make my daughter some chocolate milk. No, I don't. I don't think. Nope. Only one is Outer Island 2. So these remaining 4, are they in the Chocobo Garden or are they here somewhere? All right, so just leave or what? Does the mist one come from here or the lagoon? That might be it. Well, they've never told me that there isn't any more Chocographs, so... Wait, where's it at? Oh, wait. Yeah, I got the 4 pieces here. Head to the ocean in the center, all continents. I need more dead peppers anyways. I didn't know the Amulet could throw them, and they do a lot more damage. Six. But I do have access to get all 6 of them, right? Oh my gosh, why you gotta be so complicated? Come on! Okay. Yes. I unlocked Mog Central also. Oh, hey. There's another Chocograph piece, so we need one more. Oh, it's 5 pieces then. Okay. So I can leave here now, because it said that he dug up all of them. Dude, I can hear 2 of my kids snoring loud. Okay. So it said to go to the center of all the continents. This is the center, right? Oh, right here. Alexandria Dock. Oh, that's down there. Right. And let me check out the dude. Gosh. I don't think there's anything that I can do here yet. Yeah. All right, so you want me to go to dock? I gotta deliver a couple more. I just gotta find out where they are. This chair is so uncomfortable, man. This here? Do I gotta go to actual Alexandria or what? Oh, I see. No. There's a third island in the background, but I don't... Oh. There we go. Huh? I don't know where they are. How do we fly? I don't remember how to fly. This is the outer continent, right? Yeah. This is where we gotta go. Okay. So then... Isn't this where I gotta go? Dude. Remember this place. I think it's funny, dude, that you can play cards. Now, what do we do here? So now we just got to find the dot. Where's it going to be this time? They're both the same. Probably airship because you can land anywhere. Because with Gold Chocobo, you can only land in the woods. It's true. Dude, it's probably in the water. There it is. I hate this one, by the way. We got 3 more chocographs to get and 1 chocograph piece, right? Okay, 2 more chocographs. Come on, Kevin. Get it. No. Yeah, you're good. I can make sense of what you're saying regardless. Dang, 1849. Yeah, we need one more that and 1 piece. 1 piece. They're solid, man. All right, there's our last chocograph. For 1 piece. Dude, I can't wait for the rest of the English dub to come out. Turns out I won't be the king of the pirates. All right, so where's this last chocograph piece? It has to be here, right? You said it's going to be tedious. Well, I got the first pumice piece from Olivert or whatever, Olivert, and I thought that I got a pumice piece from digging. Maybe not. Just give me the chocograph piece, man. I'm just a simple dude. I'm not asking for Anything overcomplicated. Yeah, Fairy Island. Yeah, it's fair. It has to be Fairy Island. Hang on, look. Fairy Island, right there. Is it? You're good. Dang it, dude. Outer Island 2. I thought it was Fairy Island, man. Oh, well. Just give me the chocograph piece, man. Okay. Okay. Would he say something if I got all 6 of the pieces? Oh, dude, there's been plenty of times where we've had to use guides and stuff. the key items, right? That's what we're looking for. I need to dig up a chocograph piece, correct? Not a chocograph. Here goes the audio messing up again. I'll leave out of here after this. Check. I'll have to look. Yeah, I'm still missing one. So go back. What is the... Where's the thing? We can see it on the mini map, right? Or on the map. All right, well, let's go get these 4 pieces real quick. You said by the Earth Shrine, so here. Right? No. For which one? Outer Island or Outer Island 2? Be Outer Island 2. Over there? You said single island. Oh, okay. Alright, now we gotta find an island that looks like Ditto. This one is... Oh. Dang it. Find Ditto. Ditto. Well, this one's the other one. Isn't it? Yeah. Ribbon. Another rebirth ring. Plus. Now we only got one left to get. Yep. Where's Ditto? Ditto may not be here. Ditto may be over here. This ain't Ditto. Where's Ditto? I mean, it looks like Ditto, at least. This? Where's that? Oh, Ragnarok. Hang on. I gotta restart. What do you mean? I know. But once we can do the Adamantoise, dude, it'll be a lot faster. Wait, can I do the Adamantoise right? No, I think I gotta wait till after Terra. It's not just the Chocobo stuff, dude. It does it to me often. I don't know why. It's really annoying, though. It's like the sound file cache is like just getting full or something. Are you pooping with your friend? That's so weird seeing Beatrix. What did I say? Oh, the Adamantoise. Wait, where's... I'm waiting just for you to crash out, dude, like from getting mad. Where's the Adamantoise? Or what's the best AP farm? Gonna have to with Beatrix anyways, for like a couple minutes. Yeah, Quina, I don't have any of her. Only thing that I need to learn is Mighty Guard. Well, Auto Life too, but I need Auto Life and Mighty Guard. Where are we going? Down here for Beatrix. Beatrix. Right here. Okay, wait a minute. What's their health? That's the important question. Because I will cheese it. I do not mind a cheese. I've played this game so much, dude, that like I don't care. Okay. Yeah, I got some abilities that I need to pick up on a couple other people. I need to get that and then Bahamut on her. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on 9,999. Okay, give me a minute. Let me bring Beatrix's level up a tiny bit. And what is her... That'll help us out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If this was my first time, I do not ever, and hear me when I say this, I do not advise anybody that has never played this game more than a handful of times to cheat. Like, for us veteran players of the game, dude, it's fine, you know? Alright, we just learned Break, which is huge. I don't think there's... other than Bahamut. Well, we're not doing AP right this second, we're doing XP. Sure. Dude, this is crazy having Beatrix in the party. It's weird. Something that I always wished would happen, dude. I never understood it. Never understood why Beatrix wasn't in the base game. Now, with the Game Shark... do you remember if you could play as Beatrix? I know you could play as Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII. Is it like the Excalibur 2 thing then, Staris? Well, I remember you could play as Kuja too, but if you had Kuja in the game, dude, like, it could corrupt your save file. I remember that. Action replay? What's that? So... Oh my god. I love it. Chart, shirt, shat. I love it so much. I wonder where Zero is. Zero and Ford was in here last night kicking it for a little bit. I see Axel every once in a while in stream. I had a, what was the Game Genie for? Was it for Sega? I remember I stole that from someone. They like brought it over and left it at my house, dude, and never came back to get it. So technically I didn't steal it. Well, oh, okay, we need the important stuff. We don't need everything. We just need like reflect, haste, life. Reflect, haste, life. I don't know, regeneration maybe? Yeah. I can see that, Stars. Yeah, because I'll leave her with Ragnarok because I have the Excalibur 2 on for Steiner. The cheat for it or whatever. I'm not doing a 12-hour run. That's not happening. That is 100% not happening. Really? I've only done the 12-hour run once, ever, in my life. And I never want to do it again. Ever. That was so annoying, dude. Oh. I had no idea. You guys are going to decide my in-game party, by the way. So, Or the last boss, however you want to go about it. That's why I'm trying to top everybody off. Make sure everyone's Gucci. Now, there's a better XP farm later on also. I just can't remember who, what, where it is. I keep going through all this like I'm gonna find something, but I'm not. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That's that's definitely not gonna happen. That's impossible. Yeah, I got that. I got all that on. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I got Excalibur 2 timed run off. Cause like I don't have time for that. I'm going to keep a ribbon on him. Yeah. Most definitely. Oh, wait a minute, dude. What am I doing? I do not have ability up on. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do here, Starscape or Knight, one of the two, can you find out where the better XP farm is? I can't. I'm trying to remember where. I think it's in this 4. No, not AP, XP. To speed up the stuff for Beatrix. Like, Grand Dragons is fine, but there's a better one out there, I just can't recall. Alright, so we gotta find Vile Island or whatever. Yeah, where's that at? Oh. Oh, okay then. I thought it was just for AP. Turn auto combat off. Turn this back on. Vile Island. What does it look like? You said it's by Alexandria, or the Chocobo Forest, so... Chocobo Forest is there. Is it like one of these little islands? Or something? Maybe theirs? I could look it up. Southwest Outer Island. Well, I just learned something that I have not encountered yet, which is the friendly Garuda. So I'm going to have to do that really fast. Which is the same place with the dragons. If I can even remember where the heck it's at. Here. Perfect. Not perfect. Question number 4. Legendary synthesis can be found at Daguerreo. That's false, correct? After like 4 times. What? What didn't you know? Dude, all the little friendlies, if you encounter all of them, it weakens Ozma. Not me. I beat Ozma 1 time, ever. And that was not with the friendlies. And it took me like 3 hours. I kept dying. Over and over and over and over. pretty sure we have another encounter somewhere. I'm pretty sure the... Alright, let's go do the Yan. You said it's where? Southwest. This one? Fairy Island? No, this would be Fairy Island. That's Forgotten Continent. Yeah, it'd be here, right? Oh, yeah, this is it. Oh, these little pricks. Thank you. There comes Connor. Yeah. Well, I don't need anything on him anyways. Email from Steam. Enshrouded and Dragon Quest 3 are on sale. 16,000? Yeah, that's pretty good. But it only gave me 2 AP. What? Oh. Now that you guys can't hear. I'm missing one. Okay, who are we missing? Friendly monsters. I'll tell you which one. We met Moo, Ghost, Ladybug. Have not met Yeti. We met Nymph. We have not met Jabberwock, Feather Circle. We met Garuda. So we need Yeti. Forest and Plains near Madain, sorry. So we gotta go find... We gotta go find Yeti. This don't take too long. Got a lot of story that I need to knock out. Wait, what did he want? Next, we'll go to Oliver. Which is where? There. Right, so here maybe? Oh gosh. Question number 5. Eidolons sometimes change their form. This is true because of Mog, right? Has to be true. Well, now I'm questioning it. I think it is true. Isn't there only like 10 questions? We have to save after every single one of those. Good God, dude. Queen's Mill is an Alexandrian special? What? I think it is. I think it's a specialty. I'm not finding the answer anywhere, but Okay. Wait, Chocobo's Paradise isn't in the sky, right? No. Yeah, I know, that's what I... Well, I couldn't remember the other Chocobo place that, you know, you farm. What does he want? Does he want ore also? I don't think he does. He wants an emerald. Alright, now we gotta find Feather Circle. Okay. Oh. Gosh, dude. Is it 20 questions or 10? The lowest hunter rank is H rank. Yeah, there's a hunter rank for getting treasures. Like if you get all the treasure chests in the game, you get it's for Excalibur 1, I think. But yeah, for the treasure chest, that's normal. That's not the mod. Whenever you go to Treno, there's a girl. Oh, okay. There's a girl downstairs, and she tells you what your rank is in the end. Oh, Chocobo tracks. Okay. That might be... Don't really care about Beast Killer. Loudmouth. We definitely need Auto Reflect. Concentrate's not really that important. Just to make sure that we don't die, I can turn the trance stuff on. I've used trance 2 or 3 times through this playthrough. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's smart, actually. What the heck was that card? That, oh. Well, as long as it's Goku, Zidane get knocked out, I'm cool with it. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? It ain't gonna matter either way, because he counters, or they counter, or whatever. The Desert Palace is a place from another world? Is it? So I'm gonna have to save and there's an ad or there's something in Maguri that allows you to do more than 9,999 damage, I thought. Isn't there? Or is that a separate mod? There's a mod that allows you to go past 9,999 damage. It's either a mod or it's built into Maguri, I can't remember. Okay. But where I have the 9,999 on, it's probably locking it to 9,999. Alright, I'm turning that off. Ooh, they got elixirs. Okay. If you got elixirs that I can steal. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Garganru is a tunnel that connects to Trino and Alexandria. No, that's... Isn't it Lindblum? And Trino? Garganru? It's not Alexandria. Yeah, it's Lindblum and Trino. I gotta look. Yeah, it's false. So I thought it's Lindblom. What? I got debated. I got debated. Glad I saved. Okay, there's gotta be more than 10 questions in this. That's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, there's random questions in here too that like modders added in, so oops. All right, bro. Appreciate it, man. Well, I'm pretty much good now. There might be some more stuff that I need, but yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, Bader just got clapped. I'm gonna leave Bader dead. Dude, that is a lot of XP. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on. We can make Matrix our special little person. No! Does antibody help with that? No, it's just poison and venom. What protects against virus? Does it? Oh. Only one forest exists in the entire world? Uh, okay. I don't know what this answer would be. Because these aren't the normal questions. Wait. There's only one desert exists in the entire world. We'll try it. Do I do false or true? I'm gonna do false. Okay, locked out. No, that's false. All right, like 2 more. I mean, I am getting free elixirs, so... Done. We don't need to grind anymore. I don't think, unless there's like some... Wait, did I do haste on her? I didn't. But that's alright. All right, so now we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go buy a dagger from somewhere. I think Dolly would have one. Can I go into the mayor's house yet? Nope, Discord. Alright. Wait a minute, do I got the 3 coffees yet? Mocha coffee, Herman coffee. What's the third coffee? Herman. But what? I don't think so. Because we just went in there. I thought that was for something special. Not here. Does it go in from here? Oh, well, never mind. Coffee Quest is screwed. Because you can only obtain it during the card quest. Whatever. It's not even that important. Huh? Yeah, hang on. Eat that grub, bruh. All right, story continuation. Let's go. I keep letting my cigarettes burn up. Wait, do we gotta go down in there? What? What's a foul? Peace. I hate this place. Yeah, I know. Well, I need to quit smoking anyways because of my heart. This section isn't too hard. I know the boss sucks. Is it just weapons that I need to equip? Yeah, it's higher level than a lot of people. But then if you go over to Twitch, dude, there's people, it's like, I don't know, level 100 more or less. Yeah. Oh. All right. So we got to swap out Beatrix with. We'll bring old Stein. And is Bader's magic good here? Like, is this worth Will of Suffering, the boss here? I can't remember. Yeah. It's Ibsen's castle, the one with the weapons. Yeah. So I'll just leave this party here. Now there's a couple things in here that I don't want to miss, but I cannot remember what they. I gotta turn. I'm leaving no encounter off on. I hate this place, dude. It takes so long to get through this. The one thing that I remember about this is the wall. We got enough money to buy multiple things. Don't know what that was. Hmm. I gotta make sure I have enough space for Stiltskin in case I bump against them in here. Bump against him? That's not what I meant to say. Alright, I see the tiles. That'd be cool. I wish that I could get into that stuff, man, but it hurts my brain. Now, my son, though, dude, he's only 8, and, like, there's high hopes for him. I gotta remember where I'm going. This is the door. It's not what I wanted to do. Dude. Okay. Wait, where's the room? You remember the aroma room? I need that room. I know I left one. I'm gonna come back. Because I'm pretty sure whenever you take all of them, the castle does something wonky. Yeah. Oh, what is it with this room? I can't remember. There's something with the chains here, dude. And like falling through the floor, I thought. I mean, it's all low level stuff. There's like nothing, no good loot that comes out of here. Yeah. I need to find the aroma room. That's the... Why is this doing this? The aroma room is the most important thing here. If I remember correctly, it gives us the item for that last, and like if we use Odin, even if he don't get an instant kill, it does a lot of damage, right? I'm pretty sure. Dude, I can't remember, man. I'm missing something very, like, minor. I could have swore. Stop, dude, this stick drift crap. I need to get back to there, so... Okay. So then I need to go... I think I remember now. Okay, there's the chandelier. Okay, I remember. And that falls, and it breaks the floor loose. Right? Alright, here's the aroma room. It was against the flow of time, or whatever. Yes. Because that's Odin's sword. Right? Yes. That's a big secret, by the way. I remember the Final Fantasy IX guide that I had. Dude, it was the most useless guide I've ever seen in my life. Like, in order to do anything with it, you had to go online. I think whenever the castle starts to like shake and stuff, these things fall and we can come back, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go ahead and save. Had to make a separate save to make sure that I don't screw anything up. I'm gonna go to the end. All the way to the top. We do our boss fight. Then when we go to leave this room, ah, the giant cockroach. Kinda, yeah. Oh, dude. I wonder. Why is it showing up question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? Me neither. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a bug. Alright, he's out of goodies. Now it's burn phase. Oh, you're good, man. Just blinked into nothing.
In the lower seven.
Dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank yous. Thank yous. I appreciate it. Well, the closer I get to all of my goals, the whoa, what was that? Say something in chat again. What happened there? Why was the chat popping up top? I appreciate it. No, I'm talking about the on-screen stuff, man. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I still got to bring my viewership up a lot, man. A whole bunch. We'll have everything else is pretty much done. It's just 2 more hard subs, which again, that's not hard to do. 2 more hard subs and the average 50 viewers, man. I've been trying my hardest, though. Everybody's been supporting me the best that they can. But anyways, if all my goals up there, that saves my beard. If not, I have to shave. So, I gotta get more water. Do appreciate it though, dude. Thank you. It doesn't help that this fan's blowing on my cigarette and it's like burning it up really quick. All right, so what did I do wrong here? I'm missing something, dude. No, it's right here. Okay, wait a minute. We have to... If we want to get those two... Okay. Wait, what's Mage Staff? Is that like the... Okay. Oh, I remember now. No, this ain't the right way. Dude, I'm getting this like really bad anxious feeling, man. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, dude. Scared me. How you doing, Zophar? Zophar? What was you streaming? Oh my, what? Okay. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Thank you guys for the raid. I hope you stay blessed, man. Where's Amaranth? He's being a turd. There he is. I found him. He is the Zophar of Zophar's domain. Noted. Noted. Why did you come back? Yeah. I remember. I appreciate you. I really do. And God bless. For real. Every single person that says something in chat, that follows, that watches, and so on and so forth, man. Like, it's a blessing. I am trying to get up to verified. Anything's possible with Jesus, so I'm clinging on. Clinging on to him. As in the emulator Zophar? What do you mean? I need someone to iterate. Please. Awesome. Why is it that like all I get it because it's Kick, but like the modders and the did he like is he like known or something? I'm not trying to be rude, but my point is like these people that do a lot for communities and stuff on Kick, like they get no notoriety or anything. Like Sunamods, for example. I've seen less people who's done less, and well, I'm just going to put it out there, like people that are using what is it called, the thing that women do, what's that called? OnlyFans. They come over here to Kick and they instantly get a partner deal. But then like Sunamods and Zofar here, like what they've done for people, they don't get handed a partnership. Make it make sense. I mean, I know why, because the world is evil and so on and so forth, but it's just, it pardon my French, but it chaps my ass. It really does. Like, it's just irritating, man. He's bigger on Twitch. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it. I mean, I understand it because I know the way that it works, you know. I mean, speaks about it in Book of Revelation time and time and time and time again. Yeah. I've been streaming for a really long time though, 12 years altogether. I've been big. I've been successful. I mean, I'm successful now. Like, I got a bunch of friends and stuff that hang out, and you know, like, I'm rich in more ways, you know, than money could ever do. But it would be nice to get paid to stream, you know, an hourly wage on Kick. But it seems like the more that I know that there's going to be some people that disagree with me and stuff, and that's completely fine. But dude, the more that I spread the gospel and such, the worse things get, but it gets better in certain aspects. So it is what it is. Life here on this rock is just temporary. All right, Amaranth. I think I need to put... Well, I'm gonna take that offline. I don't know what to throw on him exactly. Whatever. We'll throw that on him. That gives him clear-headed. Wait, do I got that? No, I don't. Okay. Well, that'll help. What is it that, Zofar does? Am I saying his name correctly? Did he, like, make an emulator, or is he... I don't know. Like, I need educated, basically. That's what I'm asking. Knowledge is power. And I don't want to come off as rude. That's the one thing I don't want to do. Yeah, I'll just wait till after stream, then you can show me. I mean, I've emulated a lot in my life. A whole lot. Okay. Wait, I don't want to save here. Don't want to save here. I want to save whenever I'm out of the clear, unless he falls asleep. Well, I mean, the older you get, the more tired you become with less effort. I know. I'm about to be 37. That's crazy, man. Mega Man? That's the only thing that comes to mind whenever I see MM. Ooh. Mega Man games always made me mad. Super mad. Shush there? Listen, old man. Technically, if you and I are living with perfect health or whatever, you will die before me. You're older. So I'm winning this race. Now I feel bad. Sorry, Meow. I ain't a baby. But hey, I wrote a song for my grandma, and some of the lyrics said, hang on a minute, actually. I'll just play a part of it. I gotta find it. You're good, Chaos. Get back to grinding. Hello, Zofar. Can I call you Zophar the Gopher? Please. No, it's got to be Zophar. The man, the myth, the legend. I appreciate your raid, friend. I really, really do. Thank you. I appreciate you. So I heard you're a pretty popular fella. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Please explain, educate me. I would greatly appreciate it. Well, that's good. I think. Yeah, one of my buddies that just AFK'd, he knows who you are, and Knight knows who you are. Okay, tell me a little bit about yourself. Ran a website that was there at the beginning days of emulation. I probably... Wait, was it green at any point in time? Like green and black? Dude, I think I remember, because like I always went to a green and black webpage, old school, like we're talking 2000, between 2001 maybe through 2008, give or take, somewhere in there. And that's where I always got like my ROMs and emulators and stuff. Oh, maybe I don't know. I remember always going to. Yeah, I remember going to all that. Because I remember taking when I moved in with my older brother, may God rest his soul. He died in 2010. He had dial-up or some kind of internet. It was before they released, yeah, it sucks. This here was my brother. Ooh. His name was Brandon. He was a handsome dude. I'm gonna have to go look. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I was telling chat that. Oh, that's your thing is the very first thing that pops up. So then I'm assuming you're pretty popular in the emulation ROM community. So I'll give you a little bit of background real quick. I just made friends here not too long ago with Sunamods, if you're familiar with Sunamods. And now I'm meeting you, which is really cool, man, because like there's just something about the old school community, like old school games and such, that brings people together instead of like this stupid Fortnite community or League of Legends community, you know, where it's all just toxic, especially like Call of Duty and all that. But the old school games, man, hence why I'm playing Final Fantasy IX. It's part of my childhood. There's just something, man, about the old school games that brings people together. And I applaud you for Mega Man 3 because I've always sucked at platformers and Mega Man's always made me extremely mad. So MM to me stands for Mega Mad. Made another fan friend. I mean, dude, if I did use your website, then you catered to a lot of, like, you fixed a lot of my boredom. Oh, what I was saying about my brother is I moved in with my brother whenever I got expelled from high school. I beat up a teacher who was a pervert and always preyed on young girls. So pat on the back for that. But anyways, besides that point, I moved in with my brother and he only had a single internet connection. It was before Wi-Fi routers were a thing. Do you remember the one routers that they didn't have Wi-Fi, but you could run LAN through them? He didn't have one. And so my computer was left offline. So like emulation was the cure to a lot of my boredom. But again, it's a pleasure. Yeah. What? My wife gave one of the cats, our elder cat, Riku, gave her a piece of fish, and I guess the young pup tried to eat it. All I heard was a loud slap. Let me toss you a follow back, man. I would love to be able to check out some of your streams. I don't get a whole lot of time to, like, be a viewer. I've been streaming for 12 years. Altogether, yeah. My wife said 12 years. What was that? I appreciate it, Wordle. Thank you, dude. Oh, wait. Zofar, are you a partner? Or are you verified? Because I see you got the badge. In my OBS, it doesn't show up any of that stuff. Okay, so are you familiar with Suna mods? Oh, that might be why too. That might be why. Right on. Suna mods is War Dog, you might be able to explain better. Well, I'll try. But he's a big modder for like these Final Fantasy games. He's the one who created the Echo S mods, the like voice mods for 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, War Dog will be able to explain, man. I don't want to botch it. But like all of his buddies are the ones who created like the Maguri mod, which we're playing right now, and like the upscale, you know, all the really nice things. They bring fresh life to older games, more or less, voice acted and so on and so forth. It's really nice. Oh, dude, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yep, same team. You're talking about Echo 7, which I'll be playing Final Fantasy 7 after we beat this, and I'm thinking about doing the voice mod with it. But see, we come at a standstill there because every March is my birthday month. Like, I'll be turning 37 here in 6 days. So I play old school JRPGs, and like people, all the stuff that you see up there, donations and bits and subs and blah 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 blah, all that is because people help contribute to my birthday month by like naming characters and spinning the wheel of suffering and blah 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 blah. But we're trying to push for verified grind because like I'm a homeschooling father. I got a wife and 3 kids, and like we just do our own thing or whatever. Which, if you guys are ever interested in soaps and stuff, you can check down in the panels below or type in !Remstead and see my wife's products that she makes by hand. It's all organic, like soaps and body butters and deodorants and stuff for your teeth. Just amazing stuff. We run our own business and such, but I'm trying to get to the point to where I can get paid hourly or whatever, you know, the whatever. But I did used to be a partner on Twitch ages ago, and then I got involved with the League of Legends community, and needless to say, I lost my partnership. And I got banned from the platform from 2012 until 2017 or 2018. Just a little bit of background. It was nothing that I did. It was something that a bunch of racist people did. Yeah. And I even tried telling them before, like, hey man, like you can clearly see that I'm not advocating this. I'm having a nervous breakdown because it won't stop. So it is what it is. Let me see what you guys said. It's a group of people that makes thank you, Meow. 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 I'm one of the fans, plus I have a couple of voices on Final Fantasy 7 through 7 mod. Because War Dog's a beautiful dude, I think. I don't know what he looks like, but he's got a beautiful soul, beautiful spirit. That's all that matters. Sorry you went through all that. Lesson learned. Don't get involved with toxic communities, and don't play newer games. Don't ever stream newer games. But you'll find in my community and Suna's community some of the most beautiful, amazing people, man. It's super kind, caring, awesome people. Yeah. Dude, one of the things that keeps me here, like, I pray on the subject a lot. Like, if this is what I'm meant to be doing, Father, like, keep me doing it somehow. You know, send me a sign, this and that, and every time I go to quit, something happens. Somebody says something always, like, it's, I don't know, it's either God or the devil, one of the two, I don't know, but most of my favorite games are years old. Same here. Oh yeah, I guarantee that, man. Everybody just had time. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here too, dude. Mm-hmm. That would be absolutely fantastic, brother. I'm in Ohio. Are you in Ohio? Better not be. This is my state. No, I'm kidding. Pennsylvania? Nice. So we got Indiana, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. Well, I'm like Ohio, West Virginia is where I'm at. About to pass out as well. East Coast. Where are you from, meow? I like knowing this stuff. Good night, Zofar. Actually, I should probably in stream. I'll stream for another 15-20 minutes or so. I appreciate the raid, brother. Have a good night, and know that you're appreciated. Thank you. Mid-Atlantic region, like Georgia? You said Atlantic, so I'm thinking like Atlanta, Georgia. Listen, I'm not the brightest bulb in the batch, okay? Yeah, it's cool, dude. Like, I consider myself to be truly blessed, man. That's 2 people within the past 2 weeks that hopefully, you know, we have long-standing friendship. And I can integrate my community with everybody and so on and so forth. Oh, I thought that said my powers protected underwear. Gotcha, gotcha. I could be, maybe not. Don't know. West Virginia schools didn't really teach us a lot of geological locations. They just taught us how to marry our mothers and our sisters. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know, War Dog. I'm a firm believer that things happen for a reason. You're in Indiana. It's just as bad there. Inbreeding. My wife was in a car wreck and about died in Indiana. She's from Illinois. No, Kentucky's actually higher or lower down on the charts. It actually, the #1 state that is the worst with that is California, believe it or not. California, you can marry your mother if you want. But in the state of West Virginia, you're not allowed to marry anything within the 3rd cousin range. Does it stop people? No. Do I care? Probably not. Is it weird? Absolutely. Most definitely. . 'Cause, 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 ' Not gonna go there, but where? California? Me neither. I don't like the West Coast. People tend to be a lot more rude on the West Coast. And there's a reason why God does not have me street ministering, because he knows I do not have the patience. First time somebody be all like, God, blah, 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 I would freak out and headbutt somebody in the nose. Like, don't you dare blaspheme God. Ever. I was in Washington for like a month in Spokane. All right, is this where I call it? I think this is where I should call it. Should I call it here? I think now's a good time to call it. We just broke 4 hours into the stream. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Dude, you want to know where one of the most beautiful places on earth is that I've ever seen? It's in Idaho. It's really close to Spokane, so it was like right on the hello, Sam. Sam, please make a cake for me. Please. No, I won't beg you. I won't beg you. I didn't even know you was here, man. I'm sorry. So a Kick account, it's like Twitch, but there's no ads and stuff. And like your viewership on Kick actually matters. It helps me for now, yes. But the Coeur d'Alene. Look it up. Look up Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. They might. I don't know. Did I barely watch streams, that is? Fine, I won't argue with them. Yeah, me too. But I mean, it seems like they're spending more money paying people to stream than what they're making, you know what I mean? I know, Sam, I appreciate it. You're my favorite Swede. That isn't like a racist term, right? Sweden. Bork, bork, bork. Dude. See, I wouldn't be able to, that coming out of my mouth, that'd be a little bit racist. But you're in Sweden, so you're allowed to talk like that. Yeah. What was his name from the Muppets? I think he's from the Muppets, right? Yep, it is from the Muppets. I mean, to be fair, Muppets are kind of creepy, but I grew up on them. Fraggle Rock and Muppets and, oh god, Barney. Yeah, the Swedish Chef. Him and that stupid lobster thing. Shrimp, whatever it was. Are you feeling any better, Sam? Yeah. It was my mom's too. My mom is the one who turned me on to it whenever I was little. That and if you guys remember dinosaurs. Not the baby. Dude, there was this one. Hang on a minute. I'll tell you. Let me find the shows from the 70s. In costumes. Oh, what was the name of it, man? I think it was 70s and 80s. I cannot recall. There it is. That's one of them. No, wait, that's the Banana Splits. I've seen other crossover stuff. There it is. That's it. Weird kids TV shows from the 70s and 80s. What is the name of this? Hang on, might tell me. Was it HR Puffin stuff? I think. Does that sound right? There's like this big yellow costume guy. Yeah, the Banana Splits. I remember that. Fraggle Rock, but the Wombles. Yeah, I think it was Puffin stuff. I'm pretty sure. Going a bit sideways? Well, don't feel sideways. You might slip off the earth if you do that. Here goes the audio messing up. What is Zophar's name on Twitch? Is it Zophar1? Yes, it is. I don't mess around on Twitch. Okay, well, anyways. Yeah. Oh, I just want you feeling better, man. I just feel like Kick is more responsive and it's not flooded with a bunch of imbeciles and stuff like that. And plus, Twitch is like, they censor anything that isn't like super radical left and stuff. Like I don't know, man. I've been growing detached from Kick or from Twitch for years. And I feel like on Kick, you're penalized less for having your own opinion and freedom of speech. And notice that I said radical left. I got friends that are liberals, friends that are Democrats, friends that are all over politics, if you would. But I've had friends that have been banned on Twitch for literally saying stuff that was like, that some crybaby had to stick on and cry and cry and cry. And they lost all of their progress because of like some idiot who can't respect somebody else's opinion. Am I streaming on Twitch right now? Yes, but it's my primary Twitch thing. And if I didn't stream to Twitch, then I wouldn't be able to converse with Sam because he won't make a Kick account. But that's besides the point. Once I get the majority of people that want to hang out and be a part of the community and stuff on Kick, then I'm going to change things around. I will probably not stream on Twitch no more. If I hit verified, I know I'm chapping your butt cheeks, Sam. I'm chapping your butt cheeks. You won't join my Discord. You don't want to be my friend. You just use me for my ugly looks. You only like me because I'm ugly. I'm kidding. I'm joking. If it's spelled that way, it's Gig. Don't I need to poop, dude? I'm that friend that would walk up to you and start messing with your guts where you'd poop your pants just so where I could get a little laugh. Yeah. That's I would at the moment. I'd just swiftly punch you in the gut. I don't, meow. Here's the thing that I don't understand. Yeah, that's the way, that's literally what I was getting around to, is that there is no, it seems like the way Twitch has gone within the past 4 years, specifically 4 years, not 5 years, not 3 years, 4 years, it has drastically came to the point where nobody is able to defend themselves or explain themselves, because a lot of people are like, listen, ban, and then that's it. Yeah, me neither. So, you know, did you see the stuff about that recent controversy with a streamer named Imaru, where somebody in her chat said, we need your take or whatever on the whole ICE thing or whatever, and she avoided the question, right? She never said that she was against it or for it or whatever, but everybody by default, because everybody needs a figurehead, everybody needs their content creator to tell them how to think, how to act, how to be. Same with musicians and actors and this and that. Yes, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But she got hung for it. Mocked and ridiculed and made fun of. And that's pathetic, dude. Well, good. I like you too. I think. I think maybe. I mean, I like intellectuals. I like when people can sit and have a conversation and stuff without being judged and stuff. Like, there's a lot of my friends, I have a lot of friends out there in the world that, you know, they don't believe in Jesus and stuff. And that's, you know, I'm not going to say that it's okay, but, you know, I didn't believe at one point in my life. You know, I have hope for everybody. So, but I used to be, shut up, Sam, I know, but you're not a turd. Seems many people lost the ability to do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand. But like, I'm friends with everybody, you know, and the people that I don't want around are the ones that cannot have a difference in opinion. And extreme, like, political stuff, like, obviously I'm leaning conservative and stuff, but I do have other values and stuff, but I am an independent when it comes to politics. I believe that any politician, you should not trust them. I don't care if it's Trump or Biden or Obama or Bush or Clinton or Reagan. The freaking politicians, it's rich versus poor. It's not black versus white. It's rich versus the poor. And the more people that go against one another, the more lives that are lost and the more hatred that is spreading, and they win. The rich win. But yes, oh no. Smell like an onion patch. Yep. But until, so here's my philosophy on this. If the entire world tried to overthrow every single government, then things might work. But more than likely we'll just get nuked all to heck and everybody die because they lost their political stance or they lost their power stance. But on another note, it's got to start somewhere. It's got to start somewhere. I'm tired of paying taxes. I'm tired of not being able to live my life. because everything just has to constantly get in the way. And this is not the way that God intended. He did not intend us to, I mean, it does speak about it in the book of Revelation, that the wicked will have the time of their life, but those that are seeking and worshiping and loving and being good will suffer. Well, Sam, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I really, really do. But like the way that a lot of these governmental, the countries that have held like a lot of power over the past 30, 40 years, it's just gone out of control, man. Like it's just gotten out of control. I'm sure that there's, well, yeah, because like if a purge situation happened, all that the rich would have to do is just go through like planes, napalm, everything. We won't get into the grim stuff or whatever, but I do need to end stream. I will be live tomorrow. Yep. I wholeheartedly agree, meow. Security systems, yeah. Dude, my cell phone. Do you think that this right here isn't a freaking mobile bomb? If, like, they have the power to set everybody's freaking phones, dude, into nuke mode if they want to do. I agree. Yep, I do not care about money. You can ask anybody who's been with me for years or knows me in real life, man. Like, I don't even work a normal job. And I get mocked and ridiculed for it, and that's okay. I don't care. We're trying to build a life for us and our kids, creating an empire so where, you know, like, separating ourselves from the system, more or less. That's what I'm getting at. And if I could find somewhere that God leads me to that I'll be happy working at and stuff, that would be awesome. But I can reach more people over the internet than what I can working at Dollar General, you know what I mean? In a sense. And I'm not trying to be rude or, you know, belittle. I agree. And as long as you're not hurting anyone, you know. Well, I mean, so the only way that I can explain this, and like for you being a non-believer, I don't know if it'll make much sense, but I'm still going to say it anyways. When God created us, before we was even a wink in our parents' eyes, we were destined for greatness. We were destined for something specific. And that's why, like, my wife and I, we don't teach the kids, like, you could be anything that you want to be. We don't do that, whether people dislike that or not. Because when God created them, he knew what they were going to do in this life and what they were going to be great at. There's one assignment that each individual person has. That's like jobs and this and that. You're going to go through terrible jobs where you're going to be unhappy and this and that. But eventually, everybody will get on the path that God created for them, or the majority will, and they will excel at it, and they will reach people that they could not have reached it anywhere else. And that's what I truly believe in, is like, and you'll know because you will love doing what you're being paid for, more or less. It sounds cliche, sounds stupid, but that's what I choose to believe. You may not believe that. Everybody in chat may not believe it, and that's okay. But that's what I choose to believe, and that's what I'm teaching my kids. Will they do other stuff throughout their life? Probably. Okay. All right. Well, I love you guys. Stay blessed. I love you. Jesus loves you. I will see you tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. And we will pick the conversation back up